Hello all. Hey Rid, thanks for redeeming the first. Hey Mattis. Dando made you Final Fantasy streamer. He did not, actually. I'm actually still yet to play 14 with Neva. I feel like he's in just way too much like just at the end raid content that I'm so far behind that I don't know if I'll be able to catch up with him. But making a dent on it, but, you know, gotta finish something, right? Gotta do all the expansions, and maybe one day I'll get to Endwalker, but not anytime soon, at least. But how is everyone? Everyone doing all right today? Go ahead and start this up. So I've done the first quest of the patch content, and that's about it, where it was talk to Alpha Node, and there's an adventure we're going to be doing, so we're doing an adventure. The darkness below. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, wait, what? Hmm? Where's all these people running? Okay. Can almost see the wheels turning in Alphina's head. I bet I can. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the Imperial province of Dalmask has already risen up in rebellion. Which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Ehrenwald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Yeah. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied. Hey, Sauce, how you doing, Alan? Well, enjoy your lurk. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of us can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 minutes at the time... Wait. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you'll be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Ehrenwald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peak whilst Sithub makes the rounds in the Alamiga quarter. Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gribaldia's gate. Yeah. Ehrenwald, there's nothing over in this direction. Let's head over there. Yeah. This was a very okay expansion. Heaven Sword was so much better, but I've come to understand that's just how people who play, have played this game have said. Stormblood's just okay. Oh, wait, there's a... Wasn't there an 8th right here? Oh, there was not. Oh! Oh, there is still. But thoughts on Stormblood? I enjoyed it. It was good. But it kind of meandered, and it meandered for a lot. And I'm kind of at that point in life where I'm not a fan of when games just meander for the sake of meandering. Like, they have to fill, like... Basically where they just feel like they have to fill content instead of, like, you know... providing like a better story or, you know, something more interesting. Because the game had like 3 endings, it felt like. and I was just... No, I'm just not a fan of a game that just feels like it just needs to extend itself just for the sake of extending itself. Mature maid. Oh. Hey, Zach, thank you for the spare change. She is so matured. You want to hear an old maid story, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. You can only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. How it be? It be... Ah! Zat, Rid, how could you? Owie! Rid! Why? What did I do to you, Rid? How could you? How could you? Make me cry. How could you? So mean. You made a little cat cry. But it be, I totally wasn't up till almost 3:30 in the morning playing this game and then running into Meg and Chibi and Seth and Irish Ian. And Irish Ian and I totally didn't finish up this expansion at about 2:30 in the morning. Surely, if your story's the Mad King, you told public executions of the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. I know everyone knows I have a very healthy sleep schedule, and I don't stay up late at all. I get my full 8 hours of sleep. Retired Roganin. Aye, I served as the pleasure of the King Theoden, and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. Thank you, Rid, for the throne thing. If you're hell's-bent on finding out what happened at the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the knight's head scribe. That's for your dislike of Velocity. I did not dislike that. I was just saying, what the fuck is this movie? I needed to talk. There was just exacerbated, like, holy shit, what the fuck, this movie looks amazing, and I need to see it now. And looked dumb as hell, but, you know. Yes, I am Arnold. Arnold? Maybe Arnold? I don't know. Arnold. What do you want with me? You have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories? Yet if Alamy goes to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I should tell you of what I remember. I take it you know of Theodric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days the king's fervid mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. What the fuck? Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If orders of Theodric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhaps it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. What? We have to go to fight fucking failed science experiments under the palace now? What the hell? Excellent timing as ever. We have at this moment returned from our own intelligence gathering efforts. Have you? Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin, then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist or that the Imperial somehow overlooked it. What have you? Are you... Hey, wreckage. Okay, I'll take a drink. What have you... Oh, no, I missed it. I'm guessing that's what have I find. Turned into monsters? What could you mean by this darkness beneath the palace? I wonder. I met an old man in Algiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives are also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace ground. Could this scribe fella have been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him? I mean, you sound genuine. How's it going? It's going pretty alright. I beat this game last night after the movie night in Dig Server. Well, not the game. I beat the base content of Stormblood after the movie night. And I wanted to keep playing last night, and I did till like 3:30. And I'm like, no, I need to go to bed. And now I'm like, I want to play more, because this is... I've heard Shadowbringers is amazing. Oh no, I heard it's amazing, and I'm like, I want to get to Shadowbringers very quickly. Not quickly, I should say. I've not rushed this game, let's see, because I have... Oh, wow. I missed all of movie night because I was streaming. It's okay, Zach, it's okay. I realized the capture does not show my Steam overlay. That's kind of interesting. It is pure gameplay footage. So this, I don't have any alts. I have an alt on Brynhildr to play with like Seth and everyone, but I don't really use that. Oh, sweet, Ridge, you won some bits. Hell yeah. So I have about 600 plus hours on just this character. I have maybe 2 or 3 hours on my other one, so not very much. And I made a character like 6 years ago that I played for maybe like 40 hours, if that, and then gave up. So I'm about 600 hours in, and I'm just done with the second expansion. Oh, nice, Zach. You got some bits. Hell yeah. So I am taking my time with this game. I'm not rushing, really. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale. I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there's a matter I must clarify. Ehrenwald, you spoke of lighthearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say... Ah, Fenris, what the hell? Fenris! Fenris, is this what I get? Because she said you would... Fuck? What fuck? Oh no, you lost bits. Oh no. Rip. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye. Like the kind you see in pluribus Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my such and took up a knife. Holy hell! War paint served to cover the scar. Holy shit. That's fucked up. In the end, she turned me into the street, and I was left to hunt the alleyways of Alamigo. A feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. Oh no. Rip Fenris. Oh no. All your bits. Best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me, joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned into adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Silence. Hey, Minfilia, hope you're okay being like, you know, the soul of the crystal and everything. And you went away with the Warriors of Darkness, who I'm fairly certain we'll never see again. What's up, Nintendo? Nothing, Mr. Pestroyer, Mr. Resident Technomancer. I totally wasn't up playing this with Chibi and other people till like 3:30 in the morning, and then woke up a couple hours ago, got breakfast, and was like, I want to play more Final Fantasy, but I'm going to stream it. I'm totally not stretching because I'm tired. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With their... okay. Thank you, Ehrenwald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, are you content to surrender the treasure to Ehrenwald's noble cause and claim the thrill adventure as your reward? Hell yeah! Don't remember what I did, though. Oh, no. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove if you are minded to hear it. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't know which one's which. I only have 2 classes that are level 70, and I don't want to change my red mage attire yet. I want to say, I think it's probably the slaying, but I don't know. Also, the music in this expansion was fucking amazing. Okay, okay, so it says the slaying. Yeah, these are the ones for Dragoon. Yes. Okay, it's not this ones. So, funny story about that tune. My mom was here last week, and I was telling, because she knows I play this, obviously. So I had finished a quest, and yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I did put that in the thingy. So yeah, this little picture in the corner that is covering up the chat log, because again, sorry, I was messing something on stream. Is you have to put it on there for I'm aware, because it messes if someone randomly walks by and says something that breaks Twitch's TOS, it can kind of get you banned. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen to small streamers, but don't want to take that risk. But I was playing with some friends, and I will actually shout them out too as well. But Sefin Space is the bun boy in the picture. He has his own FC on one of the. Ooh.
I'm gonna do this. I can do this, okay? It's gonna happen. Gonna do it. You could do it, Seth. You're gonna do it. You're amazing. You're good at video games. You've never sucked at video games in your life. You're incredible. You're gonna do it.
that was a very intense clip of Seth. But yeah, he has his own FC on Brynhilder, and he's gotten a whole bunch of people into it, and he's allowed me to be an honorary member of his FC, so I've been hanging out with him. And Meg the Brat is but she is good friend, wife of Chibi Chibi, who is local mod here.
Can I see? Here. Wait, no, why'd you put him like that? No, I don't know what
Don't know what is.
Oh good, Chibi's causing chaos in clips already.
I didn't realize that there was an order.
And yes, Zach is
Big said everything you're saying is accurate, except for him messing up the butterflies.
Next, I'm gonna go ahead and do this too, because he is here. Go follow him.
This is going to be fantastic.
Where did you get that?
Where did it go?
Where did she?
She stuck it behind her back. You know, she's got one of those like pockets of holding in the back. Isn't that what they're called? Bag of holding. I know D&D stuff. Yeah, I'm a nerd. Ha ha ha. Ha. I know nerd things. But yes, Meg is Cat, and Seth is Bun Boy in that picture. And he took a really good picture. Or to Professor Chaos's web folding. Wait, Professor K. Is that Butters? From... Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm just like, wait a minute. That's Butters from South Park, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Professor Chaos. I can't do Butters' voice. My voice can't get that high anymore. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a vital treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. The anime episode. Oh, jeez, yeah. Hey, let's go Kinkaisu. I used to know that song because that episode played so many times when I was in high school. That was not exactly the reason, but it's certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Settled. Yes, that's what it was. Let's fight Love. Yeah, I do too. It was a very funny episode, though. Where they thought they were all gonna get in trouble because they were like, oh shit. Oh shit, we almost killed Butters. We put a shuriken in his eye. It just turns out they got in trouble because Cartman walked naked across the street and no one gave a shit about anything else. Yeah, woof woof, woof woof woof. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Alpha Node, can we just, like, do things? Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. Yeah, I saw it. I went underwater, Alpha Node. I saw the castle. From what we know of the period, the city was already destroyed by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Settled. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a palace still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Man King's trove? Precisely, and since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance to the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Would you be so kind as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for any underground route into the ruins? While you do that, Aaronvald and I will seek out and sorcered within the palace. Can't talk. Ensorcered portal. Okay, bye. Oh, there we go. And since we're underwater, let's summon our motherfucking dragon. Okay, you're gonna be over in this area. Well. Yeah, see, I saw this underwater. I feel this is something that we should probably ignore. I mean, if it's enchanted, I would definitely say we should probably keep it, you know, secure. But what do I know? I'm only the warrior of the light. Warrior of light. I'm only the main character of the story. Yeah, it's behind you. I just went in there. Discover a path to the peculiar under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay. I do think that it is very good that you can use your mounts underwater. Oh. There's a door. You come to a worn stone door, standing temporarily ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. It's Alphanode. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a door concealed by enchantments. Have you ought to report? And you believe it leads into the ruins? Excellent. Then I propose we proceed from our prospective entry points and look to meet somewhere in the middle. Oh, come on, lads. We might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventurer to find the treasure. Godspeed. It's a dungeon? It is a dungeon. Haha. Let's see. How long is this going to take? Because if this is the case, I might head... Let's see. I head back to Rogger's Reach because there were several quests that I could take. Because I do enjoy the side content once side quest once patch content comes in. They've been very good. But anyway, how you doing today, Fenris? I know you said you were going to be streaming the A Wild Unknown. I'll go ahead and just catch this, because why not? Nope. Oh, there we go. And for what the hell, why not? I know I'll lose, but still. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, hell yeah! Woo! What time are you going to be streaming that, though? It is you, the legendary adventurer instrumental to the liberation of our homeland. Though it took an army to see it through, I have heard tell of your singular accomplishments, but both here and in faraway lands. Within a couple of hours after it lynched. Okay. Rip, Rid. Rip. I know the type. You're a warrior, though, through and through. Ever searching for a new challenge. A man who lives for those moments when all hangs in the balance. I'm not a warrior. I don't even have that class unlocked. I don't only have Paladin and Dark Knight. Did I say something odd? No, of course not. Not far from here is a place where the monks of the Fist of Rogger once honed body and spirit, the Circles of Awakening, and by the chance of our dome and patrons, it is reborn. He who fights with strength of stone and wielding breathes deep of boundless sky and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against him, none can stand. To it, you must first strike dummies possessed by the fortitude of fantastic fiends and triumph and otherworldly foes. Attack them with your might and main, and should you triumph in the allotted time, you will know you have the strength to defeat them. You may still die in the process. They are dummies after all, and will not hit back. But that goes without saying. Doubtless you are intrigued. When curiosity overwhelms you, I shall deliver you to the stone, sky. Well, it is still the Circle of Awakening in name. But you must nevertheless embrace the wisdom of the elements to overcome your trials. Oh, how foolish of me. I forgot to tell you the best part. It's free! Okay. Oh. You have access to Circle of Awakening, an expansion of Stone, Sky, Sea. This training ground can be sneaking into the next... What? Huh? Huh? What? Okay. Apparently that was finishing up a quest. I don't remember that. Man, this game has too many quests. I can't keep tabs of everything. Oh, but no, I was saying, so my mom was here last week, and I had finished one of the quests, and the little jingle you get whenever you beat the, beat one is that, like, triumphant, like, orchestral, like, thing. And I was like, ooh, it sounds like a Disney movie. And I'm like, I mean, I guess. I love my mom, though. I feel like she wants to... My mom at times is definitely the "Are you winning, son?" but has absolutely no idea what's going on. I think she's definitely just the proud mom of like, well, he's having fun, so that's all that matters, right? Although I do have a, I don't know if I told this, but so a few weeks ago my mom was watching me play, and I'm pretty sure my mom was like likes cat boys, which, you know, whatever, fine. That's what she likes, that's what she likes. But she was just like, playing your Catman game, and I'm like, Mom, it's Final Fantasy. You know it's called Final Fantasy. I've played these games since I was like 5. You know the game names of these games. And I have a wall scroll of Link, and she knows that's Link, because she's seen me play Zelda again for my whole life. So she knows Link. So I'm like, Mom, you know Final Fantasy. She's like, yeah, but your Catman game. I was like, that's it. I'm going to spend $10 and transform into an elf, just to spite you. And she's like, no, don't do that. So she very much was like, no, stay a cat. I'm like, sure. Are you also interested in exploring the Temple of the Fist? I never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. First learned of monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Ever since then, I have continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach to life. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple. Oh, the empires were driven out of the region. The only issue is this man will not let me pass. The monks use the path to the temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. It is precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I have read states that those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with a monk of legend. Does that not pique your curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one could learn from a monk that has mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? Wait. It's not going to be the monk from 4, is it? Or Sabin? You were the one who helped the resistance defeat Xenos? Well, you should be more than capable of handling whatever the temple has to throw at you then. In fact, if you're truly keen to explore what lies beyond those ruins, would you mind if I join you? I am fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the reading I've done. I know I can be of help. Oh, please take me with you. Ooh, got another dungeon. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna just, like, look to see if there's, like, side quests in some of these areas and just kind of take them in lump. Okay, that's quest. Ildeshire. Wait, Ildeshire, this is, yeah, this is over in, Carthus. Yeah, this is, what was this place called? Not Dravania. The Heaven Sword area, but, Ishgard. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, someone was messaging me on Discord. Okay, so I did look this up because I wanted to know. I know that I can do the Hildebrand quest. At least I'm pretty sure. That is so far to travel! Oh, wow. That is so much. No. I mean, I got the money, but still, like, I don't want to pay 12,000 or 1,200 to... Whatever, let's go to Kugane. There's a quest that I want to start. Because they are the best quests in the game. And I just know that I get one. I know I get an emote from this. That's all I know. Plus, also, Kugane has the best... where is it? It's not this, is it? Where is it? There's so many quests here. Oh. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I was wanting to start the Manderville quest. I know it's here in Kugane, that's all I know. Oh, wow. You okay, game? Let's drink some orange juice. Stop running ahead of me. I don't know this dungeon. Here we go. Ew. Oh, that was a wall of eggs. Gross. Come on. There's so many of them. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this, Leroy Jenkins. We can do it. There we go. Hey, don't. Why is the white mage leaving the party? Don't do that. Oh, what the hell? This thing looks cool. Is it a Kelpie? Oh. Nope, I know. Ah. I know. Okay. Let's get to dragooning. Oh, dude, don't do that to me. You're rude. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Let's see. What's this? Can't use that. Can't use that. I'm so far behind in classes with other ones. I'm like, I can't use any of those. I kind of like this, this like dark demonic version of the, oh, okay, never mind. The Alamigan theme. Oops, sorry about the microphone there. Oh, we're getting more enemies, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. We are prepared well enough. I'm not sure how to make dungeons exciting, I'll be honest, especially when it's the first time I've done these dungeons. But I guess just keep attacking, alright? Nope. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Oh no, not the Beesel? I don't know what that is. Come, my minions. We must attack. Stop moving. All right. Door. Oh, defeat the old one. What the hell? Oh, ah, nope. Nope. Where are they? There they are. Heh. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. I know. Ouchie, why did you shock me? What did I do? I think we're moving exactly where I needed you to be. Take that. Activate clunk what? No! Okay. Weird. Count my minions of damage. No. Oop. Okay, we gotta bomb these, I guess. How many more we got? Just the one? Oh, someone is dying. My bad, pressed the wrong button. And we did it, yeah! Oh. Let's see. Pass. Can't use any of these. Nope. I'm going for the treasure, oh well. What's in there? Silent green move. Can't even use that either. Oh. What kind of dark demonic shit's going on down here? Hey, Wezzo! You having a good day, buddy? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay. Weird. That's weird. I don't want to fight for aggro, because I can't. I will not win. No, don't fart on me. Stop it. Yeah, take that. Good morning, Lezo. Yeah, I think you're a couple hours behind me, so I think it's still probably like time for me to say morning where you're at. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me, but still. It's in the morning because I just woke up. Oh, okay, okay. Well then, good morning, Lezo. Cut my minions of damage. It's noon right now. Okay, okay. that. I'm gonna do this. Ooh-wee. Ooh, yeah. Oh, why am I dropping frames? Why is the game lagging? What's going on? OBS, you okay? No! Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there they are. This, yeah. Oh, no. Oh no, oh no, what's going on? What's going on? I don't do, I got moon on me. Oh, okay, okay. I think I got that mechanic. I think it's, oh, no. Yeah. Crap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I was looking, my bad. Here we go. Yeah. So someone gets a moon on there, that makes a little, oh, that is so much damage I took from that. Oh, it changed up. Okay. I know, huh? Here we go. Alright, okay. I'm gonna do LB3 in just a minute once I get it. Oh. Bosses are getting to be ridiculous at this point, but I kind of like them. Hi, Lilia. Yes, you did. How are you doing today? This is getting kind of funky because I'm fighting failed experiments, and I don't know why. What's going on with the stuttering? Okay, looks like it sorted itself out, I think. No? Game? Hello, Mo, how are you? I am totally not tired for staying up until... I stayed up until like 3:30 my time. Let's get a fair accommodation. The healer was really good. Exercising the right... Oh, wow. I can't get this anyway. Totally didn't stay up till like 3:30 my time, and then woke up about 10 o'clock, got some breakfast, and was like, I want to play 14, but I want to stream it, because why not? Whew. That was spicy. All the bosses are getting spicier, and I kind of like it.
Oh, bugger it.
Yeah. Why? What is going
Are you
on?
all right? Aye. Everything's still attached.
Like, why is the... It looks like it's stuttering. Like, what's going on?
Ah, it seems both our paths led here. Very good.
Okay.
We spent altogether too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you?
Like, I'm not dropping frames in OBS, so it's like the game. Maybe if I turn it down a little bit.
Much the same then. It would appear this place is yet inhabited by
weird.
King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Uh-oh. Got the gold madness, or whatever they call it. Also, why does that guy look like Seymour Guado? I'm already sus of that guy.
See the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Okay, after this cutscene, I'm gonna turn the graphics down a little bit, because I'm not dropping frames in OBS, so it has to be the game. Actually, let me do... I just show so much, but I'm not one to talk since I'm awake until later. No, that's... honestly, I do play this game a lot, but I'm actually really good about knowing, like, when to turn the game off for the night. And everything, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, there have been a couple of times where it's like, maybe I should go to bed, but... On the whole, I'm actually really good about knowing when to turn stuff off. So... Maybe it's just the... frame rate on this, because like it's yeah, I'm usually really good about making sure I get enough sleep, drinking plenty of water, you know, stretching when I need to. I'm good about that. Just last night was, I try to only do it, especially only do it on days where I'm like, I don't work the next day, and I was like, I'm off today, so haha, Final Fantasy away, haha. And plus also I was at the end of Stormblood, and I was like, I want to beat this tonight because I want to know. Ervald and I forged ahead at the fastest pace we could manage, but I was not surprised to find you waiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time we shall agree on some manner of handicap? Yeah, we may have lost Alphanode, but think of what we found. Any Q skips then? Maybe... I don't know, they're not too bad so far. Honestly, whenever I'm in queue, I either sometimes just kind of hang out and just chat on Discord, or I'll just, yeah. I'm usually pretty good about just, like, not being bothered by wait times. Quite, I'm still reeling at the side of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled at the side of that floating scepter, you mean? You should have heard him scream. Floating scepter? Wait a minute, what? Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that's all that matters. I mean, I guess. I usually find something to do and play my DPS list. Yeah, and it also doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, either I fade or something. I probably go to the Golden Saucer more times than not. I can tell you that most of my gil is spent either on giving to people that I meet, just like friends who start the game, and I'm like, here's some startup funds. I've given probably about 400,000 away on that, just doing that alone, or spending time in the Gold Saucer. Yeah. I will admit, I don't think, and messing with glamour plates, I don't think I'm the best at it, but some of them I'm like, kind of feel like I'm getting okay at doing. This is the only one where I'm like, yeah, it's summer attire. Let's see, then I got, I can't even use this yet. I'm not even level 60, and I have this thing. Let's see, this one just because they were all level 1. I'm like, let's see. This one, I'm trying to get the full onion set. I don't even like it that much. I'm Now, to be honest, I don't. So after Peach Patch, I need a Leap of Faith map. Really? Yeah, there's only the ruins and the floating temple, which those are kind of neat. Yeah, I kind of want to just grind up on the a few days ago. I believe nice. I'm still I'm still nearing Endwalker territory, but or not there yet. But let's see. There's a Dane. Which one was this? Yeah, that. And I'm working on getting the Gambler set. Ignore 18. 18 doesn't exist. 18 is a number that does not exist. Soon. I know, soon. I started this game... Yeah, Cap was finally the one who was able to push me into, like, giving this game a chance, because... Man, Realm Reborn was fine, but, like, it was tedious. It was tedious to get through. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember, like, 3/3 of the story. 3/3, that's anything. Yeah... I mean, the dungeons were kind of cool. They're decent to help you get started out. And some of the premise is cool, but like the last like third of ARL is whenever everything starts getting better, as opposed to just you're the warrior of light. Bad guys kill. And then just Heavensward was just so much better. Like it's kind of weird how much it changed from. I remember it only because I was currently playing, but once you have to replay it, it's painful. I know, like, I have friends who are on a different server, and they were like, you should join us and make an alt and join us on this other server. And I'm like, I'm already an FC. I made another, just an off character, no. I made a alt, but I'm only like level 18 or so, and I'm skipping everything, and I'm like, oh wow. I forgot how much of a slog this all is. But I'll actually be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. I be back. Oh, measure of our reach. Oh, this is the one that's like really, really good. I've had this song stuck in my head since I started going to Rogger's Reach. I think that's what this one is, right? Measure of a Man. Measure of Our Reach, yeah. Oh, I get this song. I really like the song. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lee should be the first. Second is, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so she is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Yeah, let's go to Alamigo. Oh, she's over there. Oh, come on. But no, Lily, I do. I've a Realm Reborn. I've had to tell people, like, especially some friends that have gotten like into it. I'm like, it's a and I told them I had like in the nicest way possible. I'm like, you got to push past it. It's gonna be rough at times, but you got to push past it. But it's so good when you do. And like that, I feel that's not like a great thing to say, to be like, look, it gets better, I promise. But like you gotta push, and like I don't like having to say that. Ah, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? Glad you asked, Lisa, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. So we came in and started blasting. I mean, in fairness, that's kind of what we did. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people. But they didn't have Zathub and Alphanode in their party. Credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say... Erenval did not exaggerate, I assure you. Could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on her own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. It will resemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters. They should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there's one more thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan of distributing the spoils, I'd ask that you consult Alphanode. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to go do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphanode. Of course, she'll be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. Uh-oh. And also, a big thing I want to do is I've heard Shadowbringers is really good, but I want to get to the dungeon, the twinning so much, because I've heard the music.
Get back, all of you.
And I want to experience that.
Like hells we will. We know who you've got in there.
We're not leaving till you hand her over.
Oh.
Bring her out.
They went for
Bring
Dola.
her out.
Yeah, I mean, she's kind of... Oh, she's bad.
What's going on?
They went for Dola's head.
Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it. We demand vengeance. Bring her out. Today we butcher the butcher.
Oh.
Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down. Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
Wow.
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
I mean, they're not wrong.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Like, it's definitely the fact of, like, be better than them, but, like, when you're a monster...
Brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Like, I don't know.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
Oh, no.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair.
Hang on, let me do
For it
this.
is mine as well.
It's kind of ruining the scene.
Gnawing pain in your breast. It is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters. To think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
You know, I understand, but also, like, at the same time...
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
It's a great mystery, much like how many licks it takes to roll pop. Like, I agree, but, like, at the same time, Verdola's pretty bad. So bad. Like, I understand the whole, we need to be better than them, but still, like, not when I mean, when it's someone like that, like I get it. What was the for? Lilia, what was the for? She is them, isn't she? I mean, she killed a lot of people. She's not... Verdola's not very good. Like, but I guess this definitely goes into that she isn't. I mean, she's more from Rogger's Reach than Alamigo, but still, I guess it's definitely the... She's been through their hardships. Yeah, she has. I mean, she had a terrible life. She's not an outsider to keep right to. What do you mean an outsider like me? I fit perfectly in with Alamigo. Look at me. I look just like all the Rogadins and the Highlanders here. I fit just like, yep. I don't know. Although I finally ran into a tribe of Suncats. Here we go, Monago. We fit in. Yeah. I was actually clicking on least, whatever. Thank the gods, General Alden arrived when he did. Any later and we would have had a riot on our hands. But, I mean, I get it. It's definitely the... We have to be better than them, but still, like... My thanks, Robin. Just playing devil's advocate. Oh, I get it. I understand, Lily. I do. Like, it's definitely the mentality of, like, we need to be better than they were. This is a difficult tide to stem. It was that same rage which brought us our feet and carried us to victory. Now the war is over, all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye. It's not just here. We have reports of mobs swarming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have coordinated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often. Someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Zenith and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. Maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we planned a summit of sorts. We've already invited the Anata and the Kikrin to participate. All Amigo stands at a crossroad, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Ferdola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? Everyone who didn't resist? Then there'd be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theridic and Zanus. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Ferdola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Ferdola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. I feel like in her case she made choices. Could have just as easily been Lise or anyone else in her shoes. Same with any NPC in this war, though not just Ferdola. Yeah, like I get it. It was just how her life tempered her and everything. Like that whole, I don't know the exact adage, but it's like, you know, different everyone's, I don't know how to describe it. My brain's going 1,000 miles a minute. I'm tired, so I can't form words right. But she's definitely not good. No, she is not. She is not good. Where it just kind of is like everyone has the, I guess, that susceptibility to possibly doing that. I don't know. You're the commander. You're the commander's permission to enter, then. Yes. Let's talk with Ferdola.
So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Nope.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom. Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Ferdola. I see you for what you are.
Uh-oh. So now we get to see what happened. What caused her to become
Come
Fordola.
along, Fordola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right. Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
Oh, it's actually just Fordola with a higher pitched voice. That's kind of funny. I like it whenever people do that.
Questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after
Ha!
our ego.
Ha!
We're busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
That's funny. That's funny. Hilarious, you might say.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Huh? Was that kind of a slur to Garleans?
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Whoa!
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Don't go blaming kids like this. They don't know better. Parents may be assholes. Do not blame their kids. They don't know. Oh. No.
Fordola.
Wow. Fuck you.
Traitors!
Oh shit.
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
Wow.
We're citizens. We have rights.
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Oh.
Traitors! Traitors!
Oh shit.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Wow. I've already killed these guys and I fucking hate them. I hate this. Wow. Can definitely sympathize with Fordola more because holy shit. That was fucked up. Yeah, can definitely understand why you have resentment about your people. They did that to you.
Fordola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods.
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you're no better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Wait. Am I understanding this? Did Ferdola do all this so that she would be able to get rid of the Garleans? What? Am I understanding that? Game?
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Oh. I guess she saw us, our thing then.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
Well, how do we answer? I mean, I guess the real answer is we're the main character, so that's why. Those I've lost, or those I can yet save.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
She is there to survive. Oh, let me go ahead and turn this back on, though. Oh, goodness. Need to stretch. Yeah, poor Fordola. Like, sympathize, like, I get it, but... Like, I get it, but still. Sorry about that, I let my emotions get the better of me. Just that she and I are of an age. And where neither of us one thing or another, I can't help but feel like she's my problem to solve. Actually, that scene makes me slightly mad at her after rewatching it. Yeah, like, I get it, but... She's a complex individual. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about, at least. And I've lost something new to think about. I found something new to think about, too. I don't know about you, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them all almost at the same time. It's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder. Ow! Grid! Stop it! This is a very serious, sad scene. You can't throw stuff at me. How dare you? I wonder, could there be some fundamental differences between one who was born with the Echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the Liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Channel a recipe reborn. Wait, what? What is that? Huh? Kupo eyes. Oh. How, Lilia? Why? How dare you? I trusted you. You threw stuff at me. Ow. Owie. How could you? General Aldous is inside, eh? Will you be joining him? Yes. Oh. Oh, this is the first place I'm actually able to, like, explore. What was that? That was like some eyes I got in there. I think it zoomed in on his... Oh, yeah, there we go. I was like, I thought I saw, like, the cat eyes. I guess it zoomed into their face for a second. Seeing this facility, I'm reminded of what they did to Kryl. Yeah, what did they do to Kryl? They need to explain that. They kind of just put her in one of these pod things and, like, didn't explain. We've received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices and have been recording everything of interest. I'm gonna go up here first, though. Because this is where that thing was. Who are you? Oh, I don't recognize you. They should burn this place to the ground and be done with it. I kind of think so. They should, especially with all the bad stuff that happened here. Come on, let's talk to Ruben. Okay. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it. Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Ehrenwald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here that might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you have time to lend hand. They did mention in the story that the Garleans don't have any access to the Echo, though. So they infused it, and I'm guessing that Fordola, since she's here, let's say home, so this is Xenoblade, here, that it's messing with that, and I'm guessing since she's already somewhat attuned to an Echo, I don't know. I don't know, that's only my theory. Also, did Lise, did she turn into a dancer? Because, like, I know she's got a new outfit, which is, like, her second outfit. And I know she said that was Ida's. But is that, like, is she become, like, a dancer now? I would imagine, at least. Or is she still, like, monk? The device in which Krile has been held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. What? The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices. I'm recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? Yeah. No? Oh, no, that she's still just a monk. Okay. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Let me get you some pets. Okay, so she's just wearing. I don't have the dancer unlocked, but I'm guessing those are just dance. So she's just wearing clothes that look like a dancer. Okay. Because I saw in the cuts, I'm debating on what to answer and what not to. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's like there are times like I'm messaging one of my really good IRL friends, and I'm like, I want to know the answer, but I know I can. Like, I want to know, but it's traditional Alamegan clothes for her sister. Okay. Yeah, because they did say that those were Ida's clothes. Okay. I guess they're reminiscent of a dancer, maybe. Or at least what I imagine what a dancer's armor would look like. All the pods are designed to drain the ether from the occupants, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I can't tell you. Similar. Okay. I know, because, like, the biggest thing, though, that I want to know is, at the end of Heavensward, when Papalymo died, finger quotes, died, hang on, let me super duper emphasize this, died, because I didn't see no dead body. I didn't see a dead body. Didn't cough up blood, so I'm like, I know he's alive somewhere, but what happened to Lisa's tattoo? What happened to her tattoo when he died? I want to know, and they haven't said anything. And that's the biggest thing of, like, I need to keep going. I want to know what happens. What is the... I know. I see the sippy. I don't know. So I'm like, I know this. I just want answers. And I'm not wanting... And I'm being good. I'm not asking around. I'm staying off. And I'm not looking, but I just want to know. That's the one thing where I'm like, I gotta keep going, gotta know what happens. Idle conversation prohibited, ink and drink prohibited. Fallen scrap of paper appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Okay. Right, like, I want to know, but at the same time, don't tell me. It's keeping me going. So many bodies, each one of them a victim of their experiment. Oh! I didn't realize those were body bags. Oh no, those are those shields or body bags? Or tarps? That's a lot of bodies. Holy shit. If you show any signs of external damage, from what we've been able to determine, they perish from forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Oh, those are body bags. That's a lot of them. Holy hell. That's a lot. Yeah, those are like tarps or like body bags, stuff like that. Wow. It's like that scene with Gone with the Wind. It is. I know little and less of science, so any light shed on this, should we start with you? Yes. So they're draining bodies, and apparently there's one that's a master, and I don't know what's going on. Kryl somehow alive because of that at the end. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case, Kryl, the patterns of her aetheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. Oh. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed with an unrivaled ability to heal the whispers of the soul. It seems probable that procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. Oh. Soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and families to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. She can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. Yeah, it's driving her crazy. But you can't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Oh, she's going insane. Oh shit. Indeed, as you may recall, Isael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Wraithsvelgard's past. By the way, I want to see her too. I know in Heavensward they showed the little ghosty thing. I don't believe she's dead. She only went poof in the sky. Where the hell is Isael? That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiences have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can from those gods-forsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're convinced others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Where's who? Oh, Lady Iceheart. I forget how to say her real name. Isael? She transformed into Shiva, finger quotes, and got blown up in the sky, and then she just went poof. But I'm like, I didn't see no dead body. Where is she? She can't just have disappeared. Also, where the hell are the Warriors of Dark? Minfilia just poofed them back to their... Yeah, poofed, exactly. Poof! I have questions for Iceheart. Oh no. "50 questions with an end." Exactly, yes. Well, oh, see, you're not... Imagine what you like. Okay, see? You're not saying she's dead, so I know she's gonna come back. See? See? I did see... Hershafon and Moonbreeder are the only two I've been told that are completely dead. And I'm like, Everyone else, I'm like, where are you? Where are you, Papa Limo? I know you're gonna pop up somewhere. Because people still... Scion's still got that tattoo. What's that tattoo? You made a big point of that, showing that on Lys whenever it happened at the end of Heavensward. And you haven't addressed it since then. I need to know. And I can't tell if my character noticed it, or if it was just supposed to be me, the player, noticing it. The forceful extraction of ether from a living subject is invariably fatal. How many died that Fordola might gain her new abilities? Exactly, what that tattoo doing? And why did it go when Papa Lipo died? Finger quotes. I want to know. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Reuben. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. Lise, you're like 20-something years old. You don't... You just need the experience. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. Yet. I know, but I also know that I can't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with learning, Lise. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah or start again in the land of their birth. That is a very, very ornate earring and very distracting. Oh, what did I miss? I missed a text. I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Okay, let's go to Ul'dah. Well, I must away and attend to their business. Until next time, my friends. I do think it's hilarious that Pippin has freaking Fabio hair. I find that hilarious. An audience with the Sultana, depending on how the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes. We'd all like to know about those, Alphinaud, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no offense of him. I do. I like Pippin. Like I said, I just think it's hilarious that he has, like, Fabio hair. And he has this, like, just this deep, like, suave, husky voice of, like, father. He calls Pippin father. That's hilarious. It's just that it's the Lalafels. I want them to. I feel the game wants me to take them seriously, but I'm like, you're tiny and adorable. I can't take you serious. How many quests are in this? I know I looked this up. Like, I don't think I can do this all in, like, one. I take offense because my raid group had me changed to Lalafell since I lost him. Oh, no! But, so does that mean I shouldn't take you seriously, though, Lilia? Because you're tiny and adorable, though? Okay. Okay, so salt and string. So a few more quests on this patch. There's... how many quests are here? Total of 40 quests in this quest line. Okay, that's not bad. PvP me. No. I don't wanna. You're ow! Lilia, how could you? I can't PvP you. You're a higher level than me. I'm also terrible at crystalline conflict and PvP in the game. I suck at it. I'm so bad. Food, or money? Often it's not appear to have turned from adventure to administration. Did that throw anything? Here, let me... okay. Rid, why? What did I do? Is it because I made fun of the Lalafels and you're actually a Lalafell in game, but you're not telling us that you play the game? I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down to the ruins and start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, and send Nanamo my regards. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return.
I feel kind of bad about locking our moms in their room.
It's a fucking voice. I feel kind of bad. It just always makes me laugh. Oh, a lot of people AFK right here. Well, actually, yeah, there are quite a few. Where's this at again? Bartholomew. Oh yeah, he's the guy outside the... Chamber of Rule? Yeah. I still don't know the names of these places, and I come to Ul'dah quite a bit. Mainly in New Gridania. Limsa scares me, I'm gonna be honest, so I don't go to Limsa. And Ul'dah is confusing. I get lost in here a bit. Yes. Can I help you? Oh, they're just staring at me. Okay. Fine. You were expected, my lord. Please proceed. Oh. I guess I'm gonna be in a cutscene as a paladin. PV just equals out everyone. Oh, I know. I'm just terrible at it. I'm so bad at it.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Yes, I have. You know, last time I was here, things didn't go very well.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Ul'dah home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
Oh no. Oh, rip Rid.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time.
I know, not your
before he
65
sought my
points.
leave to
I know.
return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
You know, I feel we probably would not want to have conversations at this table.
Suffice
Bad
it
things
to
happened
say,
here.
I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Ul'dah or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
Ah, doing that off-stream gambling I see on Fenris's channel. Because I had to get on, and I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, Wesso again. Because I'm noticing Fenris is not online right
I
now.
must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes.
All hail
and
the
hear
bottomless
wind
pit,
with
Wesso.
my own ears.
No, you're not supposed to win.
For a brief adventure?
What? Okay, I guess she's gonna join us. Nice.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
She's tiny and adorable. I have to take her seriously. I have to keep my head on you. Well, I mean, I guess it's true. What? We have a rare sight, a female Elizan. I've only seen a couple of these. Player base. Ah. These are rare breeds. Where the hell did she go? Okay, there we go. It's at the quicksand. I feel like I see them quite a bit. See who a bit. Oh, female Elizans. Yeah, You're not supposed to do this in gambling. Rid, see, the funny thing is, it doesn't work on the chat thing on my screen. It's kind of funny because the font I use it's always capitalized. I see a lot of male Elizan. I don't see that many female Elizan. Which is just, I don't know, just an interesting observation is all. It's supposed to be evening game. You see, and that is why I begged Chibi to have the mock emote on Discord, because no, my download got no, so no. Rip. Again, oh no. No. No, so I cry. I cry. I do this. I rip your speed. I cry. No. How could you? How could it? Baby Wezzo. I cry on stream, and then here, I cry in game. I cry. I cry more. I like that wording. The bun and the cat on stream. Are you? Oh. I mean, you told me to meet you inside the waking sand, but okay, I guess you're just not gonna be in here. Where the hell did you go? Oh, you're over there. Look at her, she's tiny. She's tiny. My internet is so bad, the average download takes over 1,000 minutes. Ooh, ouch. What do you think of Lyria, the merchant's daughter? This is disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinary, Papashan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And if anything happens when your internet while you're downloading it, it's just like, you gotta do it again. That is why I request your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gates of Nald. Oh, that sucks, Wesso, because we'd welcome you in so... And it's winter. Does winter, like, I'm guessing your service isn't that great? Oh, you're over here. Hey, this is where I met the Red Mage guy for the first time, I think, or the first quest. Look upon this procession of tattered tents, these refugee camps in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. Has the equivalent of dialect season. Ooh, ouch. Oh no. I actually didn't know that, Lilia. If that is true, but I mean, yeah. I see Capybara up over there. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor have grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Perks of being a comp science major. I know a lot of people who certainly know stuff and I learn stuff. Okay. Yeah, I know a little bit about computers. Definitely more so than the average person, but I don't know, ever since I made friends with streamers, I'm like, I don't know anywhere near as much as I thought I did. But I definitely would say I mean, I guess compared to the general public, I guess I'm above average. Yeah, well, so it was, let's see. It was 70 degrees on Thursday. It snowed yesterday. I had to scrape snow off my car when I got off work last night. And currently it is 45 degrees outside. And it is almost 2:30. You've done your best. then my best has not been good enough. So, shall we press on and follow the road to the unholy air? Joshua Ocelot? Ocelotl. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Rokoma. It was beautiful Thursday. And then it rained Thursday night. We were busy as hell at the pharmacy. I'm guessing people were like, it's gonna maybe snow, I gotta get my medicine or else I'll die. I mean, boy, I'll tell you, they were fucking rude on Thursday. People were assholes to us. It was here, in this holy and remarkable place, that mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in eastern Thanalan, when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or expertly planned assassination. Ruban once offered to reopen the investigation to bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the Mundest monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true puppets, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have been for you and yours, I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivety. But I'm no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monitor's damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah. Tim, wish you could tell people to go away and come back with a better attitude. I mean, yes, hell yeah. Where I live, it's literally white privilege personified. Like, there was seriously, like, an 80-year-old woman who was the embodiment of white privilege. And... okay, real talk. I'm a white guy. I am. I'll be honest, so I'm aware I do have white privilege in life. I can't imagine what it's like for, you know, people of color or people who are not white and white males in this world. But you gotta understand, you can't be pulling white privilege shit like this. There was a woman who was an 80-year-old white woman who was like, my husband's blah, blah, blah. And mind you, it was me, a tech, and the pharmacist for 3 hours. That was it. I was stuck in our drive-thru for 3 hours, it felt like. And the pharmacist was answering the phones while the other technician was filling prescriptions as she could and helping people who were coming into the store. So that was it. And this white woman was like, my husband's in a lot of pain. And she's like, all right, I do understand that, but we are incredibly busy. We're understaffed. And she's like, but I need you to, you know, if you want to take a seat, I can come out and let you know when it's ready. But it's probably going to be about 20 minutes. And she's like, no, I'm not moving. Yeah, it's horrible. And this woman, she's like, she's a black woman. So I'm going to say that. She's a black woman. But this 80-year-old white woman was just like, no, you got to help me. And she's like, ma'am, I need you to take a seat. There are people behind you in line, and I'm helping people as much as I can. She's like, but you're not helping me. It's like, oh, goodness me. It's like, you are being a white woman who needs to stop it. That just needs to be the thing. White people need to stop it. And yes, they do. They need to stop. They need to stop. They're too much at times. White people need to stop. Okay. So, it was so frustrating. I'm fair-skinned, but my brother and father aren't, so I worry all the time in this world. Again, like I said, I'm a white guy, so I genuinely can't imagine what it's like, but like, people just need to stop it. They need to stop it. They need to stop it. Stop being assholes to people. There's absolutely no reason to be an asshole to people in this world. None whatsoever. Just stop. Okay. I'm gonna get off my soapbox for a little bit. Oh, sorry, you didn't come to my stream to hear about this, but people just need to stop it in world. Need to stop it. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Exactly. I think that just needs to be words of advice. Just stop it. Okay. In the words of Michael Jordan, stop it. Get some help. From the motivating Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. And I'm also going to say, ever since this pandemic hit, people have lost their damn minds, and people have been much ruder than they ever were before. Because where I'm at, I've had this job for about 4.5 years, and I can tell you, since the pandemic hit, people have gotten crazier. They have. Not a fan. People need to stop it. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that magnanimous chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit to the Coliseum that I first met Ruban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rivaled gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring, which had arranged for Ruban to die at the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Ruban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Oh, congratulations, Wesley. You won. Nice. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. Wesley winning big time. Hell yeah, he doubled his money. Nice. But as you know, Ruban is a man of his words. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat in the syndicate, and then I had my blade. Oh no, rip, Rid. Rip. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, Neva's been lurking. So I don't mean to call him out. I really don't mean to call him out, but Neva has been lurking here. Sorry, I don't mean to call out lurkers. I'm not, but half of those are bots. 3 of the 5 of them are bots. Oh man, back when he had an arm. Let's go, Pokemon Community GG number 2. I mean, that bot's always there. I don't know what to say. Who the hell's Commander Root? I'm guessing that definitely is a bot, though, but... It's so weird seeing him with another arm. I know that's rude to say, but I haven't seen him with another arm since Negan Realm Reborn. Yeah, you did it. Good job, yeah. Let's clap. He needs to clap while he can. You know, I'm interested to know. This is. Oh yeah, congratulations, Lily. You leveled up. Oh no. Look at her. She's tiny.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shaw.
They're tiny. I can't.
Your Grace.
So why? What's so why? What'd I do? What's so? Owie.
In turn, so too shall I.
What's so? Why? What did I do to you? I was looking at the thing that didn't get me.
You have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah.
Yep.
And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glory.
Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Wesso, for the 1-up. The man has been through some stuff. If he ever needs a hand, maybe you could help him. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
She looks like a... She's like a bell shape. She's tiny and adorable. I can't take her seriously. Look at her. She's like, haha, you can't catch me. And then the Ellison was like, oh no, your grace. Wesso, thank you for the spare change. Okay. I will actually check posture. Thank you, I was kind of starting to lean a little too much on that. Hey yo, Wesso's winning big bucks. He's getting those big bits. Words cannot express what that man means. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. It's been a while since I took a sip, but I actually do drink quite a lot while I do this. Not drink alcohol. I'm actually not much of a drinker, but I made a cup of coffee before I started streaming. I have actually finished that, and I'm almost done with my big cup of water. Oh, hell yeah. I want that Pidgey. Give me that Pidgey, even though I think I have like 5. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Sean's love for me is that of as a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and main servants for counsel.
I try to miss you.
Wait, what the hell? Who the hell's that? Enel? Well, enjoy your lurk, Wesso. We'll miss you. He was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Food, but then money. Not most things, lots of thoughts of the past. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's sword for long. There are other places I would visit. To the Where the hell's that? Oh, see the Thaumaturgy Guild. We still miss Wezzo already. I know I miss Wezzo. Let's see. How much am I gonna get for this though? Yeah, 1,000. Yeah. Ignore me. Pay no attention to me selling my materia. I totally use all my materia all the time. You didn't see. Yay, I got the Pidgey. Hooray. Hey, it's the first R I've seen, actually. Honestly, that's the first R I've seen in a little bit. How dare you, sis? I didn't sell anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Lilia. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't see anything. Oh no, you perceived, didn't you? Is this... Let's see, where is this at? Black books. Yeah, I don't want to go over there. I was already over there. You know what? Let me get some red mage experience. When the calamity threatened, Ruban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Butba, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Arkan Louisois would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I've made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflecting upon my choices and ask myself if I fulfilled my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I'm to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I have seen a way to aid the refugees. Many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ralgar's Reach for any who wish to learn my new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Let's not ask the Syndicate, but I'm guessing it doesn't matter either one. Why not ask... Seek advice when you... That one. A wise suggestion. We have a visit to the Gold Saucers in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate. And he's one of few who pay refugees a fair wage. Oh, we're going to get to see Godbird. Yes! Are you acquainted with Godbird Mandeville? Yes! Yes, I am. Then I need not explain its eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing. And I don't see that word is sent to the gold saucer. Godbert should be only too good. Glad to receive us. Yes, we get to meet him again. Where you going? Man, another Makote wearing a Zidane Haha, can't relate. Haha. Boy, that's weird. Haha. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. Imagine seeing a male Makote in Zidane glam. Haha, that's pretty cringe, guys, am I right? I think that's closest. I know I didn't just run there. Because I just need to go to the gold saucer. You know, I do need to do my dailies in gold saucer. I need to buy my ticket. Oh, I just realized it's going to be in time for me to get the 240 thingy. The next gate, I mean. Oh. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to Gold Saucer. Must confess to some excitement. Yeah. Let's see if anyone's online. I don't think anyone's online. Oh. Oh, Mari's online. Let's see. I'm guaranteed 72. Okay, that was good profit on that. Oh, you always get profit, so. Let's see, so guaranteed 20, so I have 306. I should have just done that. Let's see, 15. Darn it. Oh well. I'm usually really good on those. Femro, we got cats, we got auras, a couple auras. Oh, look at that little Lalafell. Yep. I didn't even see what the gate was called. It is. A little Tomberry. Oh. Sorry, Bun. Phoenix down. Ha! Zach Araz. O'Neill. Tonka. I'm not making fun of names. I'm just pointing them out. Also, are we allowed to show names on screen? I don't know. Oh, leap of faith. Okay. Let's do this. I'm usually somewhat decent at these for the most part. Oh, or is this one that I'm all by myself? I don't know. I mean, that's fine. This is one thing I don't like about this. You have to, like, stop for a second to collect them. You can't really run through them. Ooh. I don't know what I landed on, but I'll take it. See, I also don't know why, like, sometimes these are full of people and other times they're empty. Yeah, I did it. Woo! I did it. Yeah. Yeah. I paid $5 for that emote. It's okay. I'm getting my use out of them. I did it. Yeah. I'm a gamer, guys. I'm gaming. How many do I have? Lonely Explorer. Oh no, that sounds so sad. Okay, my phone bill's due. Okay, I got it. I paid it last month. I'm still early. I had heard description of the splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. What? Why would she not have been able to come to the Gold Saucer? I would imagine they would probably have, like, put in, like, private airship flights for this. I mean, it is, like, a public casino. Like, that's like saying no famous person would ever gone to Vegas. Yes, can I help you, bud? Okay. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Goddard will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Haha, joke's on you. I already did the gaudy temptations for now. Actually, let me check it on here. Let me see my challenge logs. I still needed to do that then. When is it? Okay. Where was it at? We're by the cacti pot, right? Wonder Square West, okay. There you are. I believe this is where we will meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit and wait for his coming? Yes. That can't be him. My apologies, Your Grace. I've kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When my son's good friend and the Sultaness himself come calling, there's no important engagement. Yep, your son's friend. But that can't be Godbert. He's clothed. As the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best aid the refugees who are fighting in Thailand. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. And you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. Uh-oh. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamigo's refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? Profit? After all you've done for Gurabani's displacement, I thought you have the very last person seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own power and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin not to improve their loot, but to nurture the distant cousins of Alamigo, it's unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spend goodwill? Indeed, that any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the intentions of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of our sources. Subjects. Can't talk. You've given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Something popped up on Twitch. I was just entrance was not closed. Okay, I've already done that though. Profit. Thought has never crossed my mind. But thinking about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and move on. Are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem best to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Andean Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for my lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, shall await your report by the Aetherite in Ulda. A fair journey to you, and a swift one, if you please. Keep getting notifications about like, hey, your bill's due. And I'm like, I know my bill's due. It's fine. It's fine. I pay my bills on time. Let's go to Kugane. Jeez, that's so far. So much. I mean, I have so much money anyway, but it's not like, I don't know. I'm just used to not spending like 1,400 almost to teleport somewhere. But I'm not walking. That is too damn far. Let's see. Also, I have tried the jumping puzzle a couple of times. I have not beaten it yet. I will get it, though. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Oh. Oh. This is the start of it, I'm pretty sure. But let's go here first. So you decided to accept the invitation to the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Please, I will show you your table. Yes. Let's do this. It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that of the man who might well be my most valued customer. It's Kryl! Yay, we saved her! And you, I still don't like you. You're rude. I gather you are not expecting Kryl or myself to be attending this usual tete-a-tete? Maybe that's how you say it? As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. It all began when a vessel of the East Alderon Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean. A deserted island which was not recorded on in our charts and quite frankly had no business being there. Suffice to say we were surprised, pleasantly so in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kugane is bleeding us both dry with its tariff. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we owe in Limsa or Olda, which is already too damn much, believe you me. Oh, shut up, you. Ha 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 ha. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port or call in this region, one more amenable to make free trade would be in the best interest of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. Huh? The survivors reported irregularities with the island's ether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange, monstrous beasts which set upon those not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. So he came to me in mind for a handout, and I obliged. Before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition. And what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches, and God knows what else. I want to wade through all on beasties, but with great risk comes great responsibility, as they say. I believe Uncle Ben said that. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed our partnership, we were dispatched a second joint expeditionary team to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, their fate is like to be the same as that of the first. So this time, we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. See where I'm going with this? Well, I like your aptitude for Warcraft. No one plays that game anymore. Get dunked on, Blizzard. I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The signs of any interest in this island. How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consulted my participation on account of my personal interests. You will forgive me if I say no more on this matter. My suspicions prove true, and I will tell you everything, I promise. Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. We proceed to the pier whenever you are ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised? Well, you'll have company. A craftsman whose help I reckoned we ought to have. Should be at the pier already. Rowena and I still have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up to you later. let's just finish this up because I am gonna start that. I know that's the Manderville quest, Hildebrand quest. Because I don't know, but this feels like this might be an alliance raid thing. Oh, there's a lot of people over here. A lot of people. I say there's 2 people here. And no matter how many times you say it, you whiny little shite, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and deign to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off. Does your Eorzean stubbornness know no end? I have urgent business on that island, and I demand you take me there at once. She's incorrigible. I could hear the shouting half a mile away. Gerald, what is all this fuss about? Oh, Miss Kryl, sorry about that. It's this here bastard what's causing trouble. Edgica, what are you doing here? I don't know who that is. Do you really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you trying to get a head start on your own. Well, sorry to spoil your plans. Eureka! Oh, is this the Alliance raid? Or just a dungeon? Don't be difficult. I had every intention of requesting your assistance if and when I confirmed my hypothesis was correct. Nope. Oh, okay. It's not a dungeon either. Oh. Forgive me. You must be completely at a loss. Yeah, I am. This gentleman on the right is... Wait, you already know each other, do you not? Well, as you may have guessed, Gerald will be lending you his considerable expertise to our expedition. Stormblood relic quest. Oh. I haven't done any of the relic quest stuff in any of the games. On the left we have... Ejika Tsunjika of the Students of Battles. You should be the so-called Warrior of Light. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you not to get underfoot. Well, you are now. Okay. Oh, she's a black mage. Manners, Ejika. If you were intended to accompany us on this expedition... Of course I do. If you think I'm not going to let a by-the-book traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation, we've got another thing coming. Should be glad to welcome the assistance of a prominent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you would be so kind as to stop badgering poor Gerald and board the ship, we can get underway. Ajika is one of the few surviving students of Balcian. Baldastion? Oh, that's I thought that was a girl. While his expertise in aetherology is impressive. Okay, I guess I need to read that. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you've no matters left to attend to, speak with Rodney. He will show you aboard. Why does that look like Thancred, but like a Realm Reborn Thancred? Trial? It occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the island we are exploring. Am I correct? It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it a place from Allegan legend, a formidable land where wholesome, fearsome energies were hidden away for safekeeping. We call it Eureka. Oh, that makes sense. I played Original 3. That's why it's called Eureka. That's where all the weapons were in that game. And in fairness, my review of the original Final Fantasy 3, just play the Crystal Tower raids in this game. Just do it. Yeah. I didn't. You know, access to the Forbidden Land, Eureka's Animus. Animus can be explored in parties of up to 8 or players or solo. To begin your journey, speak with Rodney at Pier 1. Please be advised that all excursions to the Forbidden Land Eureka are item level synced. For Animus gear exceeding an item will be adjusted. While exploring, you'll have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons. If you wish to do so, it will be prudent to acquire level 70. If you wish to do so, it would be prudent to acquire level 70 acquired items in advance. Oh, nice! Congrats, Lilia. Okay. I guess they're waiting. I don't know. You won, yeah! Congrats. Now, if it was only daytime, because the daytime Kugane theme is awesome. Where's the tower? Where's the tower? I spent so much time in Kugane, and I still don't know the layout. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Massive poo. That's funny. Yep. Oh, let me do this. Oh, that was a lot of stuff I need. There we go. Yeah. Well, let's see. Since I'm fairly certain this is the beginning of something wonderful, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get back to it. Yeah. Yep, boy. I don't know why I had to talk like that. Oh, it's almost daytime. Conspicuously inconspicuous, man. Oh, I think this is the start of it. Yep, there she is! Jan Lalafell has a lean and a hungry look. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? Adventure, maybe. Good at killing and whatnot? Ooh, here we go. Me? Oh, I'm not good at all. I mean, death and the occasional rat, but I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Makote girl, this incredibly beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their toes under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Oh. Let's see, where is she? There she is. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Irishian. Hello. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. Drop kicks through the door. Oh, how did you know I was doing this quest? You're ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gerudo. Nemuza, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? What up, dude? Oh, I don't know. I was playing 14 last night with you all, and then was like, you know, I want to play 14 today, but I'm gonna stream today, so here we are. Oh dear, I spent my last skill on the fair Tukugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Thank you for subscribing, Ian. Thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Cor, if it isn't you, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you better not let him get away with you this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. Can't get much further east than the Far East, right? We saved Doma together, my guy. That was needed. And Alamigo, yes, we did. It was 2:30 in the morning my time, and we saved Doma and Alamigo. It's weird I wouldn't be able to find him, but you wouldn't know if... Oh. Careful, careful. This one knows our game, especially these... Escaping his wrath is going to take our skills. Yeah, Fish, what are you doing? I say, there's no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said about regarding the fee now. If you'll excuse me, I have a pressing engagement, very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. It's fine, we'll get him. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than trusting a talking cat. Nashu, you're a cat! We're all cats! Wonder why you ran. Of course he's not. I know! Nashu, we're cat! What do you mean you don't trust a talking cat? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we're all cats here. It's okay. You need the hug, I know you do. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Well, Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be? I'm not a cat. I know, Rid, you're not in the game. Why aren't you in the game? There's a free trial. Let's see, stuck in the ground or on the side of a building. Like as not. Keep an eye out for legs. Yes, he does have the habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. That's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then we'll always find the biggest, juiciest one we can get and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way! Well, so far the case definitely seems like, where is... where is he? Where... Owie. Yes, fair point, Rid. You should download the game for free. Because, why not? Discover Goblin. Oh, should you? Okay. Until crimes... This happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akabane's shop in Rizuka district was the most recent, as I recall. But you maybe assume that the Sakishi could track down the thief down due time. Oh. Exactly, just typewriter, download it. There you go. Just hit the Alt button. Just press the any key, it's fine. Hello, Bun. Goodbye, Bun. Yeah, download more RAM. Though to be honest, Red, I forgot. You don't really have a working computer. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forget things. Oh, it's a conspicuously inconspicuous man. No, stay away from the cat girl. Stop it. All right, you've got me, Mr. Samurai. I'm not a samurai, I'm a red mage. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny bits with that sword of yours, know that I've never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry.
Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
Yes, see, that's exactly it. I think that's actual footage of what happens in the game later. I mean, phew. For a moment, I thought I was done for. Those ow! Fenris, ow! How could you? Fenris, stop it! I'll cut first and ask questions later. You know, no romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Oh, he's got a thing for cat girls. Oh. Thank you for the one-up. Samurais are the police guard. Oh, okay. Thank you for throwing stuff at me. It's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know. Incidents like this. Rid, do you mind? This Lalafell is thirsting after a cat girl. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was just last week. What? Not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking old bustling streets when the sea parts of my eyes met those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain. Because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made me go, ugh. Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Oh no. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study, years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Just leave her alone. My dude, leave her alone. Know what? Wonder what the Lalafell is doing in the Hillbrand Institute. Oh, I didn't notice him in the cutscenes. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Oh, Irishi, and I didn't notice. I didn't notice that in the cutscenes. I legit didn't notice. But this town's crawling with all kind of shifty folks up to no good. Come on, you lot, show yourselves. Hey, you look familiar. Well, since we have company, I'll go ahead and shout out Irish Ian. Last playing 14. I missed that.
Okay.
I missed that stream.
Think I'm getting what you're throwing down here, game. Which means I would pull this
Oh,
this
hang
way.
on.
Not yeet myself into the Christ-forsaken laser! Oh, okay.
What game was that? What did she say? I bet this town's scrolling against shifty folks up to no good. Come on, you lot, show yourselves. Ori and the Blind Forest. Okay. Which of Garble Bite? Okay. I've never played Ori and the Blind Forest. I hear good things about it, but I've just never played it. Dastardly doing and reporting against criminal behavior? This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. Since you asked, Soren, everyone lives at the Bakaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneaky thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. And are you doing the same quest as me, I'm guessing? Yeah, it looks like you are. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? A creepy little bastard followed you. He's been stalking you for 5 years. A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A series of robberies committed by monstrous thieves. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akabono and ask him about the latest incident.
I try to miss you.
Alright, bye Lilia, we'll miss you. Enjoy your... So she completely disregarded. Yeah, they're kind of oblivious. I figured I figured. I'm here, but doing math work. Okay, that's fine. Totally welcome the lurkers. Certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Turned on my last bell. Such as listening. Okay, that's fine. That is a fake-ass mustache. What the hell? That fiend. My thanks to you, Master Akabone, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Such a fake mustache. I would be mad if that's actually his mustache. Ah, so it is Akapuno. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. That's a fake-ass mustache. You can't tell me otherwise. Your mustache is trying. Oh no! Not you. Oh, there he goes. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks on the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? I would say yes. Sugure at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would love to make amends for my reckless behavior, I feel duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. That's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose the likes of him. Should try to shave it. Yeah, he should. The merchant must know something important for Shigure to go rubbing off like that. Let's go find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akabane. My name's Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is the Thub, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell me about this recent robbery? Ah, inspectors? I've heard rumors that one such as you were coming from the west. I'm sorry, I can't get over that mustache. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place we found this message. You have just been robbed by the Gugani Wolf Burglar. Wolf Burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of other robberies. Now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me. Who catches a criminal, and since the Sekisegushi, I don't know Japanese, seems to be at a loss. You will be generally rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. You've been scammed, sweetheart. Oh no. All we've got to do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. I mean... Ah, there it is! There's that music, yeah! Nashi, oh, your days of wolf burgling are numbered. I've seen that emote! Cause Inspector Hildebrand is... Oh. Inspector Hildebrand's. Hey, Inspector, stop messing around and join us. There he is. I mean, Red, you did get first, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, you did get first. I don't know why you're putting that again. Greg! Where's Greg? I don't see him. God, it's been so long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. Can we surely putting these little darlings to use good... Oh, I forgot! Oh, there's dynamite! Uh-oh. Yep, there he is. That's why I was saying I was confused he had clothes. This is what he usually wears in these quests. Oh, is Fenris streaming? Did he just start, I'm guessing? Okay, I'll go lurk on his stream, too. Yeah, I'm lurking. I'm lurking on his. Gonna go ahead and give him a shout out, too. Because... made a real good friend. Named Fenris Left. Go follow him. He actually just started playing Thor Ragnarok. Not Thor Ragnarok. Thor Ragnarok. Oh, I've heard about the
rats take whatever is available.
I've heard about his
running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities.
Why can't I think of what this
VI
is called?
personalities. He was selling one of you.
What? Mass Effect.
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, "I delete data like you" on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Laugh it up. Ted.
What the?
You have no one but yourself or the kami to blame for what it takes to talk to Nashu. Well, if it isn't that looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I've been asking her after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one, too. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I have enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. I've seen this. I've seen this floating around. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? I'm just saying anything. I'm hearing a lot of support from the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board, the metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting. Let's see. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Rid. I'll head to Kugane Dori and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. Well, enjoy your lurk, Rid, while you're over at Fenris's stream. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and gamble, because why not? Giving him lurk too. You're streaming a gambling fiend. I know. You know what? Yes, I am. I gave you a lurk, though. I support my homies. Where is it? There you are. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For a mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house? On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. Sir, a stronger man, sir, you could lift a car. Don't give me that. There you are. Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an agent. How fortunate I, You have no desire for a smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar, I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades despite their best efforts. Say Kishiguchi have no leads. Lone wolf really gave me had to use the fucking term lone wolf. Some say this is emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has ever even been witnessed practicing this trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of my own, I ask that you lead me to my pipe. As far less demanding company. And I want to keep streaming because I want to play this, but I'm getting really hungry and I've been going like 3 hours. Ugh. I also need to start cooking dinner at some point. Make a crock pot meal tonight. A bar brooch. I don't know what that is, but let's catch it. Also, gonna be reckless. No, I lost all my points. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh well. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar? Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. If there was any justice in the world, he would have been paraded through the streets and boiled alive and Tenkato witnessed. Also, I realized I did not do this proper. I only did the... I didn't do the thingy. I need to... Yeah, I gave you only the Twitch Guru shout out. I need to give you the proper one. No problem. Where'd you got? There you are. Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? Not really. Yeah, I got a barboach. I don't know what a barboach is. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence slab will get you smacked upside the head by your mom in a magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. I can't... Yeah. Thousand pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? Oh no. I know. Run away from the cat girl. They'll corrupt you. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Ah, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right. You were after the wolf burglar, too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares will be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck. And there are rumors that this auction may include particular extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must get going. Until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come with? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't worry about that. Stub here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. Life imitate arts imitates life. That's the quest. Oh, what's this quest? This one's... Oh, no, not yet. No, I'm getting distracted. No, just do this. I think if I'm not done by 4 my time, I will head off because, again, I'm getting very hungry. I need lunch. I just need to follow Irishine. Oh, goodness. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you, Master Akabona, was it? The fucking mustache. Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep eye on for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, although we have money exchangers on hand to assist with those who wish to spend foreign currency. Must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to sunder without a fight. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Oh, Hildy's gonna be one of the items, isn't he? Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the monstrous wilds of Zandia. What? Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. What? Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen, so shall we start the bidding at 500,000 Kaban? Yeah, I know. I don't like that. 600. 700. 800,000. 800,000 Kaban. Going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akabono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. Ha 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 ha. He's not really gonna eat him, is he? I hope not. My character's like, yeah, he is. The statue you're about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eorzea, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the statue does not even begin to describe the extraordinary work of art. Oh, it's gonna be him, isn't it? It is! I think. Yep, it's him! I know those shoes. Oh gosh. Yep, there he is. I give you the Eorzean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? That statue is the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was the trick of the light, or did the statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Of course, a bomb! Say you have bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you. Let's just slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. But she already lit the bomb. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocence to kingdom come. Aw, but it was already lit. Ah. How rarely she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she's left in her wake. I knew it! That's no statue. It's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again, or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary sculpture. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So shall we start the building for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000? Come on! 600. 7. 800,000 to be paid in full here and now. I don't like where this is going. Once more, Master Akabano will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorzean Gentleman? We've got to do something. If we don't, those people are going to buy the Inspector. I bid 900,000. Ha ha ha, that is nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1 million! Yep, thank you. That's what we needed. We needed a bomb. Oh, okay, it was just a smoke bomb. What is the meaning of this? Oh no, the Inspector! By the Kami, the Eorzean Gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni. He struck again. I saw him! That fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short port. Oh, did he now? Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand was stolen, or kidnapped. You've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kirgrin, and we can't have that. These quests, you guys, these quests. I don't know. I think he tastes kind of funny Irish. Now, where is he at? Oh, okay. Straight ahead. Short pier. Okay. Heh. Heh. Oh, there's a... How do we get over there? Oh well, I'll worry about that later. Oh, you followed me, I presume? Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Hey, are you perchance referring to the Orisian gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and headed towards the Ruby Pit. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a Lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I, expect. Too bold was the fiend this day, in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Price. You're just enjoying a cigarette, okay. Or pipe or whatever. Here, yep, hostelry. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there have been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This Lupin you seek received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. Shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we continue? Where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Eh. Something. I don't do these quests unless I actually get something. Shigura is chiding himself, overlooking the obvious answer. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first to make the necessary overturns. Sorry, I'm just checking something to make sure everything's still going good. Yep, looks good. Where do I need to go? Whee! Over here. Flying on a magical pony. Oh. Helps if I go to the right place, right? Of wolves and gentlemen. Searching for a man on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits that are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like the one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why did I stop and ask? Because he was dead. Aye, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves of water. A dead man drifting. It's one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing. That is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becca. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Okay. If you squint just right away, it looks like looks like it's got ears. Or is it horns? What? What are you looking at? I don't know what you're looking at that might have eyes or horns. Is it this thing? I don't know how to go first person. I don't care to learn, actually. A dead man in a boat, bound for the Isle of Becca. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see he mistook the Eorzean gentleman for a corpse? That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Oh, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by the way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becca, and that thrice-damned wolf. I do know though that I get a new emote after I finish this one up, and I'm excited to get this one because I keep seeing it, and the Manderville emotes are good. Come on, off the mouse, thank you. Hark, over there, a wolf, or at least someone who's got big ears and a long furry tail. That's you, Nashu. You've got ears and a furry tail. Aha, we've got him now. That's like 50% of the player base. They're all Mikotes. So, it seems the wolf burglar has been caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. What? Oh, that's... Oh no, it's a furry! Call me for vendettas, no wood, but this is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to the mortal coil by burdens of the soul. That's... Gentle dead man. What? I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death, I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead man. And what are you doing so... Oh, God, about those fucking zombies. So far from Eorze and the others. As I live and breathe, and even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombabrain's compatriots. I too must confess curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked... As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you for stop killing every last undead you encounter in travels. Anyway, having failed my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and yours was ever so far. Just then, I felt a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombabrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer, so I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Yeah, it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole them must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can grab open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you say go. Follow. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. Warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I retrieved it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it was. But enough talk. Master Zombabrand needs us. Nothing. I have heard nothing make even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. And this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. Well, I should say I didn't forget. It was just a, oh yeah, that was a thing. There's so many... This quest, you guys. I love it so much, but it's so dumb. I love it. Yes, yes, Master Stormblood looks close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar? At long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. You're right, it's not... Well, it's definitely not without an undead. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! Yeah, they finally caught up to me. Yeah, it looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day the Bakufa will have their men. That is to say, Lupin. Stop, damn you. Yeah, now shoot. The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dangu style! Yep, there he is. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Yeah! He's back. What is with this camera? All the whooshing too. Help! Help! Nashu, anyone? I suppose we have to see the inspector or forget Hildebrand. Now's our chance to... Why do we hate Hildy so much? He's amazing. I suppose we have to save the inspector. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamon. This is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. Sorry, Hildy. Well, there we go. That's how he keeps getting it. Told you before, Wolf Burglar. You had nowhere left to run. Fall on the other hand. That's how it's going to be, then fall it is. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Thief takers? What kind of insult is that? Yeah, the nerve of that villain. Oh, we didn't have to pull him out of the ground. I say, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray, Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The ladies and gentlemen, the statue stands before me, speaking, gesturing as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you, I'm capable of such emotions, despite neither living nor breathing. More to the point, Master Zomberbrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of equity, Inspector Extraordinaire. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good sir, by God, I fashion you are a samurai. Am I then correct to assume you are in the Far East? Oh ho ho, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted with but a Far Eastern fan? But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigation has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg! Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zomberbrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if it weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a world of many mysteries and strange customs. Yours I will never comprehend. Well, I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar. I am glad that this case has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Oh no! Don't spoil too much for myself, but we can all get our personal islands. GB, I'm doing the Hildebrand quest in Stormblood. I don't know if you want to watch this. But hello, Chibi, how are you? I'm doing everything that's literally spoils. Jeeps, hello. Okay, well here we're since you're here though, I'm gonna do this. I'm pretty sure.
Wezo says make Ara, and then Nazo follows up with like Ara. Oh, I got baited into doing Ara.
Ah, you said Ara. Arid, GB. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Get Arid. Oh no, lost all your bits. Actually, let me. Yeah, I won. Not Chibi. Wait, how could you win? Chibi, how could you? You're supposed to lose. Stop that. Get some help. But let's see. I'm probably just gonna do this last one thing of the Hildebrand quest, and then I'm gonna call it because I'm getting very hungry. You guys, I'm very hungry. It is after 4 o'clock for me. Oh shit. Did I not tell you I caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Kukrin. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenod Trading Company, docked at Kugane decks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the Kame, did the Ratman just speak? Kukrin, not Ratman, rude man. Why does no one here know Kukrin? Always demon, 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 lucky fish. We go with goodly merchant, all alone, many turns. Left, right, left. Very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth, and put bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I've yet to ascertain the motive of why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kukrin soldier. Because they do not know or not care that he is a Kukrin. He passes for a Ratman in Far East folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows its everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzean makes that in Eorzean soldier with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzean make that in truth a man. Jeez, I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. Let's turn to Kugane and front this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands still at auction. The fiend! At the very least, we know he sold this Kukrin's friendly friend. We've got to save him, too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, yes. I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Where did you... Oh, you went back to Kugane. Oh, I'm not spending 287 gil to teleport over there. I could just press R and wait like 10 seconds. Well, maybe like 30 seconds. But anyway, Chibi, how you doing? I see you lurking over in Fenris's. Oh, he's doing a cam screen too. Are you having a good day, Chibi? I think he might have left. It was when I was just like, "Hey, you getting spoilers?" Probably left. I knew. Ian, Irish Ian. I don't know if he told you. He's starting the Manderville quests on Monday. I don't know if he told you, but I'm giving you spoilers for Chibi's. I heard. Oh, good. I don't know if I'll be able to watch much. I have a dentist appointment in the morning, and then I work afterwards, so I'm probably not gonna be able to watch it. I hate being a wagey who works during the day. I hate it. Can I just get paid my job and not work? Like, that'd be great. The needle, you said? Is it this one? Is this one you're talking about? Welcome back from the unlurk. Which one's... Oh, most gentlemanly, okay. Fun. You're welcome, Lily. We are... Is it over here is where it is? Wolves and gentlemen, yes, okay. I'm getting so hungry, but I want to keep doing this. But I need to also start cooking my supper. Yeah. Because I want to eat at some point, but meh. Leon Belmong. You know, I went to Belmong to see what that's like. Boy, that is a server that knows exactly what it's in for. So, I'm not knocking Balmong for what it is, but its audience knows exactly what they're getting at, and, you know, there's a lot of cats here. Belmont just moves. Okay, okay. Kami struck me down. The Orsian gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. I feel like no is the best way to describe it, honestly. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikran soldier and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh. I sure hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the... a common Ronin, are you not? Uh-oh. You. Common Ronin, come from the countryside looking for work. Work, I say, generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who sold a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you, and the Kukrin you who escaped your kidnapping attempt at incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity and defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it. Yes. And yet, I do not. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzi is not recognized here. Only the Sikatide can compel answers and arrest criminals. Ha ha ha. And with that, I bid you good day. You not answer to them, but you will answer to me. I don't know who this is. Oh, is this... I don't know who that is. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling nearly delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't, and do me a favor. Now I get on 14 as well. Oh no, I don't mean to pull your arm. Oh no, Lilia, oh no. Shigure, owing to the effects of you and yours, we finally bring this charlatan to justice, and that you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would follow me with such kind words and a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you fail to inform of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present and instead pursue the thief on your own, is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekishigo at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai.
I feel kind of bad about locking our moms in their room.
Oh, Bob's Burgers. Yeah, we did it! Yeah! 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Where we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants to dark alleys. Okay. Bob's Burgers is great indeed. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Seki Shigumi or any other authority. I came to Kagane to join the... Oh my gosh, stop saying that word. I don't speak Japanese. We get splashed off absence. Yes, he does. The Thanksgiving episode. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggle to make ends meet. And then... when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekiksu. But I can't say the name. I don't know Japanese. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you here now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. For the deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. Yeah, we did it! Sorry, excuse me. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Yeah, because that's... Yeah. Where is... There you are. It's a thub, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the... more so than the others. The help is of unquestionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. Wolf Burglar is not to be... Wolf Burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Your passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that, while I value the assistance of the Inspector and his assistants, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be from pits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Eorzean gentleman. Yeah, we did it! Hooray! It's like a Japanese old theme of the Hildebrand theme. Hildebrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Kabuki brand, yes. The fucking picture. This is the Manderville Mambo. I know this, and this is what you get at the end. I know that's the emote you get. That's why I want it. I'm aware of this one. I keep seeing it done and I want it. I want it. It's the final form, yes. All right. Well, it's been over 4 hours for me. I'm very, very hungry. Oh, there you go. Big hug. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now, because again, I'm very, very hungry. I need to get some food in me, and I need to start making lunch and stuff. Let's see. We're gonna raid out to Fenris because he is playing the new God of War game, and I never get out to raid to him. But you guys have a good night. I'm probably gonna stay in game though and finish this up because this is fun as hell. And I need to start working on. Yeah, I want to start working more on the good stream. Thank you. Good stream to 10. Happy to see you. Thanks. No problem. Yeah, Lily. I have a incredible like. I don't have a schedule at this point. Personal life has been far too hectic. So I can't say when I'll stream next. I want it to be relatively soon, but I've never had one, so never. I used to. I say I used to have a schedule. I used to schedule every Monday and Tuesday, and I did it for like a solid year and a half. Didn't stop. I did, and then in personal life and work got in the way, and I was not able to do that. So I kind of stream when I can. I'm trying to at least stream on Saturdays at least once a week, so I try to have at least some semblance of a stream schedule. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna raid out to Fenris Wolf. He's a good friend I met through streaming. Hang out with him quite a bit on his streams. He's a good dude. Go show some support. And you guys have a good night. I will see you later.